Good afternoon, everybody. Looks like we've got everything actually working. I had a few moments there just before we went on that didn't seem like it was going to be that way, but looks like maybe we got it. So are we having trouble with the slots? Let me check and see. I didn't notice any problems, but let me turn the CloudBot off and back on. We'll cycle the bot too. So, all right, yeah, wishing everybody a great holiday weekend, Labor Day. A little bit of noise down here from the camera. If you notice, we've got a high water mark, 1160. Trending towards 1200, hoping we'll get there sometime soon. You guys do a great job of putting the word out, so I appreciate that, and we'll look forward to you doing it some more, and we'll get more word out there. So one of the advantages to being here in the first 5 minutes is we start a Wise Owl giveaway. I'm going to start that right now. So if you're one of the lucky few that are in here, we'll leave it open for about 5 minutes. I wanted to get that going so we're not delaying the start of the stream any longer than we have to. Going to work on getting out of here maybe by 6 o'clock today. That would be great. Last week really ran long, but we've got one thing to start us off really nicely today is Stan Horn has jumped up and grabbed the first box of silver. Let me switch over to Wise Owl view. And there we go. You guys can get in on this, as you may already know, but if you're new here and haven't seen it, you will have a chance to win a prize based on the number of your guess. The guess is an exact guess of how many silvers we have in a 2-box hunt today. It's always a guess of how many silvers, but I got to tell you how many boxes so you have an idea how to scale it. So we are on I believe it's a 4-week silver streak, or four stream silver streak. Ugh, say that 5 times fast. And the cool thing is we have found a lot of silver in those 4 weeks. So not nearly as much as Walker Magnet, who's here. Hello, Walker. About a week removed from that monster box of about 100 silvers, and like 95 of those being 90%. So, I mean, Walker and I would always talk, and my box for him was for 72 was always kind of that high water mark that between two people that had known each other had gotten, and then he nails that 100 silver box, and that was just amazing to watch. So very happy for him. Had to update the monster link. That's right. You have your own monster link now. You had a real good box time before that. Nothing to be sad about, but my goodness, back to back boxes, most likely sister boxes. I mean, that's right up there with the giants in our community too. So congratulations on that. Got about 2 minutes left to jump in if you're just getting here. And if you're interested in a box, like I said, we've still got one box or 50 rolls left, so you can get in and get some if you'd like. Michael Wells, good to see you. Don't know if I've met you before, but welcome in, Michael. Sounds good, Ben Stacking. Been kind of busy the last couple days too. Took Friday off. I just decided I wanted a 4-day weekend, so that worked. Brian and the Twins Coins, good to see you. Annette Essman. John Camper might be a new name, may have just been gone for a while, don't know, but welcome. Good to see you. Christopher Ty, Jim Cantor, Brian and the Twins, always good to see you guys. Of course, Walker Magnet's there. Chew made it. Chicken Man Dan, I met him at the Tulsa show. Spent some time with him at Pa's house, as well as Shell Bell, his wife. Cassie Hall, good to see you. That reminds me, hey Dad, spare change. I've had a lot of mail accumulating the last 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks. I do apologize. I just ran into a really busy time at work, and I could not get to all the mail that I'd like to. Hey, Corning Around, good to see you too. So, okay, Buffaloes are on the way. Awesome. Thank you so much. I got through all of the mail yesterday. 32 packages are going out. Plus whatever we have here today, which is hopefully several more. So they'll be going out on Tuesday. Now, here's the rub. Some of these are going to be in the little brown thank you envelopes. Some of these are going to be in the medium-sized bubble mailer. The ones in the bubble mailer, I normally print those labels out and then tape them onto the package. But the printer that I normally use just decided it didn't want to talk to me anymore. So I've been fighting this for a long time, for work, for this, for whatever. So thanks to your support and the things that we can do to help get the channel, built up to what we want it to be, both with hardware and goodies and things to give back to you. I got a new printer on the way, so hopefully it'll be dedicated here. Maybe just me and Mrs. Owl will use it. Kids can deal with the one upstairs. Who knows? See Happy Chappy, good to see you too. Saw you come in, Stickman. So I'm kind of excited about that. It should be in tomorrow. We will see how that goes. T. Levette, good to see you. Looks like we've had our 5 minutes, so let's pick a winner here. Our Wise Owl is going to be Tomic D. We will have an international flavor for our Wise Owl today. So Tomic, this might be the opportunity you've been waiting for. We'll make some trade happen. So it is inkjet, and I did hardwire ours. It's just still not wanting to talk to me. So whatever that's all about, we will see. But let me get Tomic in here for our Wise Owl. Tomic, I need a guess. How many silvers you think we will have in a 2-box hunt today? It's an exact guess. Aim high. Lately, that's probably not been bad. We've been averaging about 7 or 8 per box. Actually, probably around 4 to 5 per box. So 7 to 8 on a 2-box hunt. I know the math there didn't work out perfectly, but that's okay. And then I've got a little something else to show you before we get going. We're starting our July contest for a 1 ounce 3/9 fine silver. So yes, you are guessing, Tomic D. Hey, Silver Slinky, you get to guess from the scale down below, and that would be for a 2-box $50 hunt. The number of silvers you think we'll get, and almost got me, VMC. Saw it. Gonna say 6. All right, that will get you into the 40% $50 round. So we're gonna say 6. If we find 6, I don't think anybody will argue. That will be a great hunt. So we will do that. And then we've got 1 box sold. If anybody else wants rolls, 50 rolls are available. Oh yes, 6 is still good. So we can close out the Wise Owl, I believe. Let's go here. Looks like people are getting the link up at the top to get on the EOS. And Tomic D, there you are. Search order is there. We have a whole box remaining. And just to show you, I've got number 1 on top, number 2 on the bottom. These are both boxes from the Fed and String and Son boxes. So now we can open them. Let's get box number 2, which is what Stan Horn opted for. So let's dig into this box. And see what we got. Maybe we'll find some enders. Enders are just fun. They really build up hope in that box, don't they? Just stack it. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, looks like we picked up a new subscriber. We jumped from 1160 to 1161. That's always exciting. Oh, sorry, Luke. What's up with the slots? Oh, yeah. Little mini game. I thought maybe you're asking if there was a problem with them. All right, that seemed to take both the sides and the top off. So let me just get these, figure out if we've got all of them here. Kind of gives us a chance to look them over. They're definitely not new. And we had several adds to the book last week that we'll be auctioning off, so that was good. See, it looks like they were all just kind of, I don't know why they have such trouble with this. They manhandle these things so badly during delivery, I guess. So just looking to see if we have anything off color here. Don't know that I see anything right off the bat. If you guys see something, let me know. Sam Wilson, Captain America, made it in. That is awesome. And so we're going to get going with this before it gets too much later. All right. So, Ken Stout live. Nice. Good to see you here. So let's see. I'm going to look at these again from the side. I don't really see anything standing out, so we'll just have to go hunt them. That Stan Horn, that box is for you. If you guys are interested in some rolls, $3 a roll. The information's right below me. It'll tell you how many are there or how many are available. $3 a roll. I do ask for a 10 roll minimum. That's a $30, cost to do that, but it kind of just helps me balance out, onesie twosie rolls and all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much, Walker Magnet. Looks like we've got 5 incoming memberships, so let's see who's going to get them. Annette Essman's getting one. Coin Junkie AG is getting one. VMC just got one. Yoxnav got one. And Coin Silver got one. So welcome 5 more new members, and thank you, Walker Magnet, so much. We're going to see those rolling around. While that's happening, I'm going to show off what the September that's all right, Walker. Thank you so much. There we go. Now I can take this out of its capsule. It just shines even better. But this 1 ounce, 3/9's fine. 100-year anniversary of Japanese immigration to Hawaii. So I think I picked this up at Tulsa Show. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it is 100% perfect. It might have a little clouding around the words there or something. It's a really beautiful coin. It's starting to get just a little bit of toning around that edge. But yeah, it's still got all the proofy features of it. So that's, I'm guessing, some Japanese writing there. Well, I have to ask my son. He's taking Japanese at the college this year, so we'll have to see what that's all about. But that's going to be what our September Oh, perfect. That sounds great, Walker Magnet. I'll be curious to see what you get. So, if you'd like to get in on that, super chats are the way to do that. You can get one entry for a $5 super chat. If you want more than one entry, just multiply that $5 by however many you want and send that in. When we get 12 or more, then we basically have got enough to cover the cost of this, and we will say first three characters of that Japanese writing said Hawaii. Okay? Right there. All right. So we know that. Let's get the party started. We're going to have Jim Cantorian for 5. All right. Rather than going back and forth between my spreadsheet, I am going to start a list here. 9, 3, 3. Jim Cantor. One spot. $5. All right. Thank you, Jim Cantor. That is our first entry. Right now, you'd be the clear winner. So thank you so much. That'll be wonderful when we get that done. We'll do that at the end of the month. So let me clear this. Let's see how we're doing here. Looks like we got 36 likes already. Wow, you guys are hitting it fast today. So let me swing this around. Got to get the logo in, you know. So if you guys are interested in these, I'll be selling these. I'll put in an order here real soon. I've got a few people interested already. You can get those. This one's a 24 by 14. I believe that one would be about a 35 plus shipping. And the smaller one would be a 17 by 11. That's a little more your standard size. It would be 25 plus shipping. So, that said, looks like Ghost Nancy T wants in. Ghost Nancy T is in for one. Cool deal. Thank you so much, Ghost. Now let's get this party going here. Good luck, Stan Horn. We will be getting you 2 90s and a 2 90% halves and a 90% quarter for your purchase today. And if we get skunked on a full box skunk, we'll throw something extra in. Right now, first one that we find is a 2002 Philly NIFC. So that's awesome. All right, See Happy Chappy wants in. Thank you, See Happy Chappy. All right, thank you guys. Let's get it moving. There's a 74 right off the bat. Let's take a look. With the first coin out be a DDO? I do not see it. Coin around once in. He knows it's a party. Everybody's wanting to party now. Looking for that 82 Philly to look for a no FG on the back of it. Nothing on that. We will get you written down here, coin around just a second. Alrighty, Malcolm's Coins, good to see you. Cool deal. You know, I am not a margarita guy, but I understand the sentiment. So Yeah, if anybody got out for some margaritas, in honor of one of the great musicians out there, Jimmy Buffett, passing. Cheers to you. We are doing great, Malcolm. How are you doing? Well, got another NIFC 2005. This could be a good sign. Usually when we find NIFCs, we find silver this year. It's not always the case, but more often than not, it is. I'm going to bump up our NIFC count to 2. And grab the one that dropped on the ground. Work too much today, Malcolm? Well, Malcolm, you're not supposed to work too much on a holiday weekend. We got here, well, 71 Faker, of course. VT Redneck, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a day since we've seen you. At least on this channel. We see you out and about, though. And if you guys are, if anybody new here is wondering why I'm pulling these into my hand like that, I rehunt DDOs during the week, and so that I'm just separating the ones that are at least candidates for DDOs that we don't look at on the stream, so I can set them aside, and we we go from there. So, Michael Wells, at this point, I like finding an NIFC more than silver, given how hard they have proven to find for halves, at least. Yeah, there's definitely some areas that have been difficult. There's been some areas that are just bleeding silver now. So it comes and goes. It definitely does. You never know when you're going to find it. Hopefully we are not 2-box skunked today. Let's see, 82 for Denver. 2001. Almost tries to be one. I am wanting to work on some new sounds for you guys to kind of celebrate when we find things. If you have some ideas, please do that. That is so true, coining around. Thank you for that reminder out there to everybody. 91 Philly. Doesn't look like we need one of those in the book. Did I ever send it? Gatita, no, I did not. I did not. Let me make note of that on my page here.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
All right, now I've got a note I won't forget, Gatita. Sorry about that. Like I said, it's been busy. I've been lucky to get mail out, but that will not be a problem. I'm looking at a box full of envelopes ready to be sent out. Looking forward to that. So everything I got put together yesterday was domestic. I am still working on the international. The international can be a little pricey right now. Well, always, but I just have to make sure I'm getting it done correctly so I can try to save on a little bit of shipping. 'Cause that can really alter the finances of the channel when it gets down to shipping. There's a lot of money spent on that. I did not see a gopher come in. I wonder if it must be on a timeout or something. Oh, there it is. Doug Harding trying to hit me with the gopher as well. Loud on those coin dumps. It'll get quieter once we get some coins in there. Something to mail me on Tuesday. Okay. That'll be fun to see. Are we going to get back on some proofs? Remember last week we had proofs in the rolls too. Got marked on that one. Thought we had more Jeff Crumpler stuff. Hey, Paw Spare Time. I know you were with family, so I haven't found anything yet. Let's see. This one that looked like it could be proof-like was a 2005 Denver. Yeah, we'll check it to see if it updates the book or not. But that's going to get us up to 3 in IFCs. We're going to get 50 likes going here real soon, too. All right. With 50 likes out there, let's go ahead and start that 50 like giveaway. So, you know, we've been going along with these bronze medallions, and I like doing those. I'm feeling old school today, so I'm kind of going back to the roots where we do a bag pull. We're going to do a bag pull for 50 and 75. We make it to 100. We'll do a silver wheel spin and see what we can find there. So, everybody get on the exclamation point GAW. And let's go. All right, we'll keep hunting here for Stan Horn while you guys are doing that. Bet that one doesn't have it. If it does, it's going to be kind of an ugly one. So I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Long weekend, I hope, for everybody. That would be awesome. Prairie Custom Cards, welcome in. Lori Camarista, good to see you. So good to see so many familiar names, a few new ones here too. Looks like we picked up an extra subscriber today, so that's awesome. We've got some memberships gifted already. Thank you so much for that. I still need to get that fixed to where it's not the higher priced one. Get it down to where we can do those a little more affordably. But thank you so much for all the support that way too. We've got, what, 4 entries for our monthly giveaway? Afternoon to Todd. Always good to see Todd in. I didn't catch to see if Sir Benji had anything today. He was in last week. Got some rolls. A rare Sir Benji sighting. I think we found a Benji last week. Did we? I can't remember. That might be this that I had a bunch of mail and we had Benjis in previous weeks. So, well, it looks a little thicker on the end, but not proof-like. So. That's just going to be a 74. It's not going to be much of anything. Checking that to see if maybe it was a magic coin. Looks like we're just about out of time on the giveaway. No Sir Benji today. Alright. Let's move over and see what we've got for 50 likes. We've got 34 out of 44 people in. Guess we caught 10 people snoozing. If you snooze, you lose. But your bag pull winner is going to be Old Bell. Old Bell, congratulations to you. Let's see what we can get for you. Old Bell. And let's see, let's go here. And we'll see what we can find. You are getting 40%. We're picking up where we left off last week. We were hitting 40% hard last week. That was pretty crazy. Good thing is a lot of these are good looking 40%ers right now. So 1968D 40%er for you, Old Bell. We will get that out to you. Thank you so much. We will get your name on the wheel. Alrighty. Congratulations out to you guys. Let's get name wheel going here since we have, let's see, we're going to put Atomic D on, we're going to have Stan Horn on, and we're going to have Old Bell on. That's who we've got so far. If you have the chance to, oh, we don't want to spin it. Not yet. Hold on. Little user error on this end. Alright, Lori Camarisa's in with 10. What is the deal? Why will it not let me save? That's odd. Okay, it's going to spin it again. That's not what I wanted. Let me write down Lori's stuff. And Big 12 Power Cat. Big 12 Power Cat. Now, I know you've got to know me, because Big 12 Power Cat, that speaks to me right there. So I'm curious who I've got right there. But love having you in here, Big 12 Power Cat. We are one of a kind there. You might notice all the purple. So let's see, we've got Lori Camarista in for 2. Thank you, Lori. And let me get this out of here. I'm going to take that away so I don't have to do that again. And thank you. There's our 50 likes. Congratulations to Old Bell. Thank you, Lori. All right, let's get back to some hunting here. So, Big 12 Power Cat, are you out near Manhattan by chance? Wouldn't have to be, but it would make some sense. You betcha. I have an idea who it could be. Looks like, hey, Jeff Crumpler. Right in time to find our 4th NIFC. This one's it's not focusing real well, but you can see, okay, there you go, 2012 Philly, I believe. So that's gonna at least get you some more silver, Stan. Unless you want the NIFCs, but I would suggest changing those in for some silver. See if we can find some Jeff Crumpler coins. There we go. I'm going to take a quick second here to look at something. Either way, man, I appreciate you being here. That is awesome. One of the other channels I watch, not outside the coin community, is on right now. Trilogy Media. They're pretty good guys. A little crazy, but good guys. Haven't found it yet, guys. We're working towards it, though. Let's go. By this time, we had like 6 silvers last week. It was an awesome way to start a box. Cooled off. But we didn't know that for a long time because we kept finding proofs towards the middle of the box. Tasman Coins, how's it going? Daniel D'Ambrosio. We've got Crazy Jim in. Hello to everybody you missed. I know that feeling. I get on my phone and I just can't tag everybody how I want, so I at least try to tell everybody if I'm on my phone that I would love to say hi to everyone individually without the tagging. It's just a little hard to do. I got to do a little more of the blanket approach. So, 61 likes. Christian Man's in. He's keeping track. He knows some likes when he sees them. So, thank you, 44 of you, for making time today. I know it's a holiday weekend. You got other stuff you could be doing. But you're here with us, and I really appreciate that. Got a shiny edge right there. Let's see what we got. That is a 1991 Denver. It just looks proofy without being proofy. We're going to set that one aside. I know we have one in that one in the book. Yeah. Oh, I know, coin around. I do spend a fair amount of time right here for work or for anything else, so when I'm sitting here I can get off the phone and tag everybody, but we do live on our phones today. This one's been marked. We don't have a lot of marked 74s lately, so that's kind of a interesting thing to see when we do see it. We were finding a ton of them last year. Maybe people quit marking on them. Leave a little more suspense to those of us looking. Rule number 10 coming up. Let's break that drought. Let's get the silver streak up to 5 weeks. Let's go. So, looks like there's a treasure hunt going on in the chat. Always fun to see. So yeah, everybody that is expecting some mail should be getting it. It's about half and half on thank you notes and bubble mailers. So we shall see what you get. If you got email saying a package is on the way, then it's probably in the bubble mailer. And there's several of you out there that did. This, I know. Well, thank you, Fred Hurley. That sounds great. I see it on the board there, 1162. Thank you so much. It should pop up and tell us that, so hopefully it will. Thank you so much, Fred Hurley. Yeah, I would say that's probably true too, Jeff. If I'm just watching, you gotta give them to a whole new market down there now, Jeff. So mark away. If we start seeing another influx of them, I'm gonna know that everything that you have down there makes it to us here. But between that and following the wrong blue truck, we would have some stories to tell. Alright, so let's see. We had Fred come in, 51 in pennies, baby. Nice, good to see you too. Back up to 42 people in here. Thank you so much, everybody. I know Paul had a cool stream just a little bit ago. He had some family in this weekend. I think he probably did some shrimp boil. I got to tell you, that was some good stuff when we were there. Coming back from Tulsa, we stayed the night at Pa's house. He did some shrimp boil. Oh my goodness! If you haven't had shrimp boil, or you haven't had it in a while, so good, so good. And Pa does it well. So what can I say? I'm a fan. If I ever get the chance to stop there again and have some, I will. That was so good. I brought some home. Yeah, we didn't quite eat it all, but so it was a good thing. But well, looked like they had a mom and pop penny box. Starting to run out of those. If you haven't seen one of those, go back on Pa's stream and look for mom and pa links. So fun to have a mom and pop penny box. So grateful that we were able to do another one while we were there. So. I don't know, Annette. I'm hoping you're doing all right. How many people search roles in a given area? As I have occasionally found marked coins, usually halves. Yep, that is true. You can usually tell if you're finding a bunch of marked coins, and who knows how long they've been marked, But my guess is that when I start finding something that's on a potential DDO and it gets marked, that it's probably somebody fairly recent. So 82 Philly. Let's look for an OFG on the back of this thing. Well, unfortunately, the artist initials are there. You can see them just right there. So too much to be an OFG anyway, so that area's got to be flat with the metal around it to count. You find one, it's almost better than finding silver, so that's why we look. Roll 14, here we go. If anybody else would like to get some rolls, 50 rolls are available. You don't have to wait until we get to them to buy them. There's nothing wrong with marking out or selling them out before we get to it. It helps the stream roll along a little smoother anyway. 1985 Denver. Do we need an 85 Denver? No. Another good looking one there. And one more. 74 Denver looking nice. We know we found one of those. That is sure. Take alcohol to them. You see, you fix them. I like that. You fix them. Or you restore them to their original state. Kind of, sort of. Weasel 63, how we doing? We've not found a DDO in a couple weeks, which is sometimes a little odd, but I think we're averaging just under one per box this year. All of our numbers are down a little bit this year. Tupac's getting ready to make his trip back. I forget when that is. October or late September, I forget which. Getting back out there on the West Coast time. David Air Force vet, good to see ya. Let's see, what do we got here? 82, it was a Denver, yep. Alrighty. We'll do one more stack there and then we'll consolidate. Oh, you got me, sheepdog. You got me. Clean shot, and you got me. Roll number 16 coming up for Stan Horn. We've got NIFCs. We just want to find the silver stuff, though. We don't need a box full of NIFCs. That one looked interesting at 89 Philly. I will check the book for an upgrade on that. Another nice one here. 2015 Denver. Another NIFC. That's going to make 5. Let's move that one in on our board. Come on, let's find the silver to go with it. That's what we're kind of used to this year. When we find one, we find the other. Still find more NIFCs. Obviously, the stream numbers right there will tell you. So my second oldest son is a senior this year, and he is trying to figure out, does he want to pursue the Navy or the Air Force? And he's not necessarily struggling with the decision, he's just overwhelmed with information right now. So does he want to shoot for an academy? Does he want to go ROTC? What does he want to do? So he's got a lot of that on his mind lately. Which is a fair thing, but you know, if you're gonna make some decisions, you gotta start leaning one direction and then going in that direction if you can. Looks like somebody got 10 rolls. Who'd I miss? Lori Camarista got in on 10 rolls. Awesome. Thank you, Lori. I will get that updated here in just a second. So we're going to have box number 1, which will be our second box, with 40 rolls. Let me get that updated. Birdman, thank you for subscribing. I hope you'll enjoy it here. Everybody's real friendly, and we try to be too. Share a little bit about yourself, Birdman. Don't know that I've met you before, but it's always good to meet new people. Let's see, either one is good. It is what is best for him. He has my respect either way. Yep. Oh, I'm just beaming with respect that he's wanting to go one way or the other there. It's not something that I did. I chose not to go that route. But man, do I respect those that did. I like working on the facilities with my job. It's kind of my way to be able to do a little something for the people that opted to go that route. Oh, 71 Philly, come on. That one was our best looking one from the side. Doggone it. Picked up several viewers, or several new subs today. That is awesome, guys. Be sure you like. If you're new to the channel and you just subscribe, make sure that you're giving a like, watching a short video of about a minute, throw a comment on it. All these things really help when you're newly subscribing to somebody. And do this for other channels too, not just mine. Other channels you subscribe to, that shows the YouTube algorithm that you really want to stay subscribed to somebody. Otherwise, sometimes they'll go through and they'll kind of clean house. And that kind of hurts. So let's see. We have got 75 likes up already. Look at that. How about that? Let's start a 75 likes giveaway. Already done 50 for Old Bell. 75 likes is going to be another bag pull. As you saw, you can get silver in that bag pull. You might get something older. You might get a cool buffalo nickel. You might get an Indian head cent, but there's silver to be had in there too. Don't necessarily get tied up with just silver. I am a collector of numismatics. If that just happens to include some 1 ounce silver rounds, I'm good with that too. Wouldn't call myself a stacker or any kind of hardcore stacker like that, but you know, it's fun to have that too. I'm kind of, some of my favorite coins can't be even had in silver. That's right. If you like pennies, you're in the right spot. You and I will have a lot to get engaged with there. My wheat penny well, my penny album, going from wheats to memorials to the bicentennials to the shield cent. I'm only missing, I guess I gotta say 3 now because I haven't found a 2023 Philly just yet. But aside from that, brand new one, I'm only missing the 09S VDB and the 22 No D. So pennies, baby, that's right. Like those history copper rounds. I know, we're just taking a break from them this week. I don't know, just kind of felt like going back to the roots a little bit today. And this is how we started getting to where we were, and we're growing. So, hey, you know, maybe that's working. We've got a few new subs today. So, you know, what can I say? No complaints there. So it looks like we got about 24 seconds left to get in on the 75 like giveaway, everybody. Please be sure to get in on that. We'll be doing a bag pull. Well, Brian, we may need to talk. We may need to talk. Of course, my dad will always be asking, he's like, well, what are you going to do with those? I don't know, Dad. I'm going to sit on them. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm pushing about 10,000 wheat pennies myself, so, you know, it's more than most, not as many as some, maybe a lot. I don't know. I don't have closets full of them. I just have boxes full of them that will go in a closet someday. So anyway, we are set for our giveaway. Only 29 users in. That's kind of shocking. 29 users out of 42. I guess, you know, that's unfortunate for those people that didn't get in. They must not have been paying attention. I didn't run the scroll on that, so maybe that's why. Anyhow, we're going to pick a winner for 75 likes. Jim Cantor. Jim, there's some good karma coming back to you. I'm not a karma guy, but got me beat by about 50,000. Well, I've still got time to catch up. Jim Cantor's going to get a bag pull today. Let's see what he's going to get. Congratulations to you, Jim. Let's go over, get that bag pull. You get your name on the name game wheel. Well, kind of towards the other end of the spectrum there with that Indian head scent, but thank you so much for playing. We'll get you one here. Let's see what we can get. $19.06. Not in great condition, but that's all right. Hey, freaking awesome. Good to see you. It is awesome to see you, freaking awesome. Indian head scent. I think I might be able to sneak that in on your package that's not sealed yet, so never know. Thank you so much for being here and for participating. Jim Cantor, let's get your name on the wheel. All right, we're good to go there. Yeah, well, but BH is right on it. If you guys have a channel you want to get the word out on, all you have to do is type in !me, and the bot will pull up your link and share it with everybody. It's a fun way to get a little bit of recognition out there. And it seems to work. Got other games and stuff everybody's already kind of taken advantage of there. So if you got questions, one of the mods is probably the quickest way to get some help there. I will look up and catch about every third one if I'm lucky. If we're on silver, I'm pretty much head down. So another NIFC at 2003. Maybe. There you go, 2003. NIFC, that'll make 6. So give me a second here. I'm going to, well, let's see. I can wait 4 more rolls, then we'll bag what we've got. As far as rehunts go, that'll be the halfway point of the box. We'll see what we can do. So I'm pretty impressed though, guys. 75 likes before we got to halfway through the box. Kind of makes me feel like maybe we'll get to 100. So there's another one, 2003. Another NIFC, so that's going to make, what, 7 now? Let's get that updated. There we go. Double check real quick. Yep, that's 7. So, get back on these here. Going through a heat spell over here. All right, Lori. Hey, no problem. I'm sorry if we miss you, but we'll definitely get you what you're supposed to get. You can always catch it on the replay. I get it. What's the weather like here? We are a little warm the last couple days. We had been in the 80s for about a week, which is welcome relief from the 100 plus temperatures and amazingly high heat indexes that we were getting with all the humidity. But you know, I'd say it's bearable. It's a little drier, even though it's a little warmer. About got my face cooked off at our town's kind of our fall festival. We call it DeSoto Days. Cloudy with a 90% chance of silver. I'm good with that. Past history would say yes, because I mean, last 4 streams we've had it. The 5th stream back we didn't have it, but then I think we had it for 3 streams before that. So yeah, 7 out of 8 weeks, not too bad. And it's not always a little. Sometimes it's been anywhere from 7 to 14, I think, if I remember right. This box, though, is not behaving. It's giving us a little bit of a scare. So far, we're coming up on the midway point of the box, and only NIFCs so far, so... I wonder if we've got D&D going on up there today. We might. I didn't think I saw him getting ready for it, though, so it's hard to say. Yeah, we want that silver to be there. Got a strange edge there. 71. Faker. Faker, faker, faker. Guess not on that one.
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get a bag going for Stan Horn here. First of 2 offloads we do. I bag these up. I try to keep them in some order since I got them all facing obverse side up. That just kind of helps when I go to sort them and do the DDO hunt. If you guys want to find a DDO hunt, we might just do it tomorrow. And we might do it during the day.
I'm always thinking one step ahead, like a carpenter makes stairs.
That might help. I think I had the desktop audio turned off. So let me know if you heard that one right there.
This system is rigged!
That should be better. Alright, that was the problem. I'm sorry about that. It's up. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Sorry about that, guys. So, I guess I was saying, okay, we're going to get into the second half of the rolls, but I was also saying that we are going to, being that it's a day off tomorrow, you know, why not look at our DDOs tomorrow? We'll see if we can arrange that. What we got there? Beautiful 2021 Philly. Don't need that one. Not even in an IFC anymore. '84 Denver. Do we need an '84 Denver? Nope. We need an '84 Philly though. Oh, my kids are upstairs. They are laughing about something. Shiny edges are just cool to see. Makes you want to pull them out of there a little quicker. Not a problem, Tasman. Do take all the time you need. Appreciate you being here. And 82 Philly. Drum roll, please. Well, there's the FG. Unfortunately, we will check it every time we find it. Find a Philly minted one, but I don't know if we found too many no FGs though. Oh, BH Ringer, now you're making me want barbecue tonight. I haven't made any plans for that either, so ooh. Why didn't I? Because I got a brisket in the freezer. Come on. Tearing apart a little wonky. Something sounded different. Oh, that sounds good. You guys, with your barbecue going now, you're going to make me hungry. I didn't have any lunch. I had a late breakfast, but I didn't have any lunch, so. Oh, I'm going to be growling by the time this is done. Keep that talk up. Got some good barbecue out here in this area of the country, I'm not going to lie. We can be pretty proud of it. I am not one gifted in the art of barbecue, so unfortunately it does not come from me. Come on, let's have that lightning strike just once here. Make a pizza run now. 2017 Philly NIFC. Got another one. Gonna make 8. So your silver is getting better. You're about up to a silver quarter. So just keep finding more. I mean, the cap is 20, so we're a long way from that. Why haven't I found it? I must have gotten boxes without it. I was like, silver. You know, it doesn't work that way. Teasing me, Miss Al. What is going on with that? Everybody say hi to Miss Al.
I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me. 82 Philly. third one in the box, man. They must want us to find one.
He's a real big dude.
F and G is there, real clear. So we wait to find one yet again. Oh, I got you. All right. Well, maybe I gave it to you. Maybe you need to come down and put it back in the roll or something. 2021 there. No luck. There, they're better. I may just have them a ways away, and when I get the camera down tighter like that, it just, I don't know. Ran the girl to the store. Okay. Apparently outlet number 4 wanted to go to the store for something. My guess is she didn't have anything that she could bake with. So if we're getting some cakes or cookie mix or something like that, my guess is that's where she wants to go with it. Before she starts doing that, Mrs. Al, maybe she'd like to learn the art of cleaning up after herself so she can use some of the things that she needs to use. She needed flour. Okay. Well, might as well get some cake mixes while you're there. I think all we have is angel food. So what's everybody's favorite type of cake? Since we're on that topic. What's everybody's favorite type of cake? This could be a fun discussion. We did find a clad commemorative last time. That was fun. Broke a long streak on not finding any kind of commemoratives. We like them when they're silver, but clad works. Chocolate cake, alright, that's a nice classic one. Crab cakes. You want to go the savory route, there you go. The kind with cream filling between layers. Pineapple upside down cake, that does sound good. No cake, you love pies. Okay. Well, how about we open it up to cake or pies? $20.21 again. 2000. 1989. A little bit of ring of death on it. Didn't really need it. Chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting. How about that? Lemon meringue cake is good. Marble cake, coconut frosting. Sounds good to me. Cherry rhubarb pie. The one in front of me is Dad Spare Change's favorite. I understand that all too well. Cherry rhubarb pie. That my parents would like that. My grandmother on my dad's side would love to make that. Looks like a banana meringue is in there. Nice. Like baked Alaska too. That's cool. Apple or blackberry pie. Nice. Not sure, but I like lemon cakes and pies, but also cheesecake. Man, that... You and me got the same taste buds on that. Mrs. Al, cherry pie. Knew that one. And we like the tart ones. Cherry rhubarb was your stepdad's favorite pie. Yeah, that's true. That would have worked well there too. Let's see. We are Into roll 33. Sorry, I had to reset the brain there a little bit. Thinking about pies and not rolls or anything. 74D. Let's see something there. Nothing. Jim, I'm wondering if that 74 DDO that we exchanged has brought a little bit of a jinx on the stream. I haven't seen a DDO since. Raspberry pie with vanilla ice cream. Nice. That sounds pretty good. West side. Let's go to a chocolate cake made with mayo. Whoa, what? I guess I've heard of such things. We've always been on like TV, and I thought it was just a chef being a little too over inventive. Like everything you bake, yep. That is how my daughter is, that is for sure. She loves to bake. So, Mrs. Owl, while you're out, I mean, hopefully we're dropping some ideas on what we could have with dinner tonight, you know. So, I'm hoping to hear some more booms here. Gotta find some stuff. Find it soon. Start to worry. Rob, hint on the dessert. Yep. Well, you know, there was a plan within all that. 1897. That one looked kind of thin. I know the silver's not flowing, guys, but we do have 40 rolls available. If you'd like to take a chance on this, we do give you stuff, so it's not like you get nothing. We take care of you. All right, roll 36. Let's start finding some things here that get us excited. Make us burst out in celebration. What we got here? Oh, there's a goodie. There's a goodie. We haven't seen one of these in a while. 1987. This is an NIFC, but it's a nice NIFC. This is a keeper NIFC. In 1987, Denver. Congratulations on that find. We will definitely get that one sent to you. It's in good shape too. We haven't had an 87 in a while. That's right. Nice. I'm excited about that one. Let's go.
Kaboom!
Since we're not finding much else. Besides those NIFCs, which are fine. We like it when they're special NIFCs, or, you know, we like the silver too. Oh, there we go, Crumpler. There's a JC right there. Still finding them. Jeff Crumpler. Jeff Crumpler. I'm gonna start a new category. JC. That's a pretty nice one for the 9th NIFC find. Remodeling the kitchen. All right. Hey, no problem. Blockus, how we doing? Good to see you. JC and Blockus coming in about the same time. We're doing great. Trying to find some silvery goodies. We're finding other stuff, though. Just found an 87D. What is this one going to be? 82. And it's a Denver. So we still got some rolls available, guys. 40 rolls are available. We can always use some more people jumping up and grabbing those. 10 at a time, 20, 30, maybe even all 40, who knows? Perfect timing, Stone Day. It's 4:20. Must be on the East Coast. We're not there yet. Let's see. Looks like Jim Cantor's in for 10. Thank you, Jim. We'll get it down to 30 available. Nice toning on this one. Got a little bluing. Not too much, though. All right. Jim Cantor. We'll get you on the list. 30 rolls available now, guys. Who wants the rest of them, you know? Eastern Streamer Time Zone. Eastern Streamer Time Zone, I like it. Blistering Barnacle Adventures, good to see you here. Welcome in. A lot of people from the coin and the metal detecting or other type of, you know, looking for stuff out there. Did I see Stan going in for another... Looks like Stan's in for another 20. We'll do that after this. What we got here? 2008 Philly. So we're going to have 10 available, guys. That's going to give us 10 NIFCs. Stan Horn is going to be in for 20 more in box 1, leaving us with 10 available. All right, who wants to be in on those? Let's just close it out, guys. 10 more rolls available. Thank you, Stan. 20 more, that's awesome. It's 420, 8 times a day. Yeah. I hear you. My kids joke about that kind of stuff too. And I mean, like, joke beyond their understanding, but, you know, they get what it is, but they've never really had to deal with it, I don't think. How many likes are there? I'm going to say there's about 86. So we are well on our way to 100. Never know. Maybe you guys are going to make one of those crazy runs up to 150. I'm sure Outlet number 4 would not mind painting some fingernails today. That's what we have a little bit of a tradition of doing, and it's been a while. So... Stan says, I don't know if we're going to find it in this box, but I'm going to try a couple rolls in the other box. That might be a wise play. Nettie Susan, good to see ya. That's right. Come on, silver. We need some silver today. I don't want to go through 2 boxes of not finding any silver and feeling like I've let everybody down. But sometimes that's how it goes. It's been a while since we've been double skunked. Been a little while. And at least it's not like just a brutal skunking where you find absolutely nothing. We are finding something. With 10 NIFCs, we're easily getting you a silver quarter for that. So, that being said, it's not too bad when we find NIFCs. I like to make it worth the while. Unless you want the NIFCs, Stan Horn, then we can do that too. And in that roll. A couple of them we'll look at on DDO hunt. Let's see. What we got there? 85. 85 Philly. It is an 85 Philly. We do need one, but I don't think we need one in that bad of shape. It's got that kind of stuff. So I'm going to pass on that one. Hopefully find a better one. Even if it's just worn, it'll be cleaner. Without being cleaned, you know. Trying to make a nice looking book for you guys. I think if we're going to auction it, maybe you'd like for it to look nice too if you're going to consider getting it. We'll see if we can do that before Christmas. Last year, that was the talk. And the closer and closer and closer we got, we just needed like one more NIFC. And out of the blue, there it was, right in time for Christmas. It's like it was just listening to us for weeks. And then said, oh, here I am. So, it's a little crazy that way. But the 87 Denver, I'll have to find one to substitute in for it. But it's nice to see that that spot got done, so. Very cool. Let's find a DDO here too. Come on. A little something extra. Of course, last week we filled the box in the first half of the first box, and spent the rest of the time 190 away from double fill the box. So, or fill the board, I should say. Blah, 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 blah. You ever just trip over your own tongue like that?
Kansas City!
Thank you very much, JC Likes Pam. It is about that time. Thursday night, the world champs take the stage. We'll see if we've got our all-pro defensive lineman with us or not. Dante Wolf, how we doing? I think my 2 oldest sons are just talking upstairs because I keep hearing these cries. And they don't sound like they're fighting, but they don't sound like they're playing a game either. So they can be a little squirrely that way. Which is always kind of entertaining to
Freeze,
listen
Gopher!
to. Uh-oh, who got me? Sheepdog did. Blue Angels are flying around Toronto. That's cool. I've gotten the chance to be just on the south end of a runway in Wichita, Kansas at McConnell Air Force Base. I was working there over the summer, and every once in a while we'd be out there on a Friday afternoon kind of wrapping up the week. And one weekend was an air show and Blue Angels were in town. That was pretty darn cool because they're coming in low. And they were just circling around, and so many times they'd come like over the building, and they'd be past you before you even heard that whole "hoom." Yeah, really good stuff. Love watching that stuff. Every once in a while when I'm on a project out to the Nevada area, we'll see some. We're out kind of getting closer to where the Thunderbirds sometimes train, so every once in a while we'll see them flying around on their training. What we got here? Another NIFC 2006 Denver. Do we need one of those? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to compare. A lot of the items, a lot of the ones we need in the book, nice looking in the book, are they are going to be the NIFCs. So we'll get you some silver in its place, but we'll also look at the book with what we got. Kind of like filling in those books. That'll be, if we do this one anytime soon, that'll be the, well, I guess when we get it done, no matter what, that'll be the third $half book, or set of Whitman $half books that we will have filled in. Now, I went and got myself a nice Dansko book. I still have not seen the 2023. By the way, we've got 5 rolls left in this box. Stan, let's see. If we are getting skunked here, what would be an appropriate thing to do? I don't break the bank on the incentives, so it's not an extra stretch to consider if we skunk, which of course means we need to be 90% or better in total. Tell you, the skunk incentive on a full box, and this is only on a full box, because I mean 10 rolls, 20 rolls, yeah, you could get skunked on that pretty easily. But a full box skunk, I think I want to make it a policy to double your incentives. So instead of 2 90s and 2 90% halves and a 90% quarter, we'll get you 4 90s and 2 quarters. So you're almost kind of rooting for a skunk at that point. Because the deeper you get, the less chance there's going to be just, silver after silver after silver to outweigh that. So now you almost start to cheer for a skunk, right? I've been thinking that over, and I'm like, well, 1 extra 90, that's nice and all that. Getting skunked. I think we've grown up as a channel enough that we can take those chances. We don't get a lot of full boxes sold lately anyway, so Stan, I do thank you very much for that. It's been a little while. When we do, making that incentive out there like that, I think, is not a bad thing. Four rolls to go. $20.21. Nice looking 71 there. Some cool toning on this one. 78D. I might just look at that one in the book. Looks kind of cool. And there we go. Sounds like maybe they're back from the store. I think I'm hearing the youngest voice up there. Kind of get full family antics here when you get on this stream. So if you're not ready for that, I don't know what's knocking up there now. When my son takes off for his military career, if that's what he chooses to do, we might upgrade our setting and go up and jump in one of those rooms. Would not be a bad thing. Although, being two floors below where everybody's sleeping at night, being a little bit of a night owl myself, probably isn't the worst thing for my family either. Being right next door to me while this is going on, maybe not the best plan. Who knows? We were finding quarters and I think a nickel last time too, so that's already an improvement. We haven't found that in this box. Now, we haven't found other miscellaneous yet, but I'm okay if those aren't the miscellaneous that we find. Those just cost money. I mean, a little. Nothing too bad. All right. Last roll is coming up. If we get a 90, the skunk is off. If we skunk, you double up. Oh my gosh, it's a roll full of 90s. No, just kidding. All right. Doesn't sound like it, didn't look like it. I'm guessing it won't be any silver here. So you, my friend, are about to double up the incentive. Now it's just the incentive. The bag pulls are just going to be the same. We're not doing 10 bag pulls because you're going to get some goodies that way too. So you're going to get 5 bag pulls. We're going to double up the silver incentive, and you're going to be getting some silver from all those NIFCs. Let's do a double check on those. You get the 1 NIFC though.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Alright, so we're at 11. I think I failed to put 1 on there. Failed to put 2 on there.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Well, for that box it is. But you've got some more rolls coming up, Stan. So let's go ahead and settle on this one first. Let's see, where did I put your envelope for your goodies here? There we are. Stan Horn. We're going to get you, well, let's do your bag pulls first before we settle anything. Because with 11 half dollars, that's what, $5.50. I think that's going to be a quarter for that. So let's get you a quarter out for that. There's a 1936, a 1945. Got you a couple older ones. So they're a little slicker, but they're older. Let's see if we got mint marks on those. Nothing on the 46. 45, I'm sorry. 36 is pretty worn. And I don't think there's a mint mark on that one. But we've got, was I getting 2 out? I had 1. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting your silver incentives out. And here's a 61. And it is a Denver. So for the NIFCs, part of the incentive, and if it's okay with you, I'm just going to split you up. I don't have any Franklin half dollars in 90s, but I do have Kennedy's, and I've got Walkers. So hopefully that will be okay. There we go. And kind of recap here what we've got. On those, of course, we've got 64s on the Kennedys. Looks like one's a Denver and one's not. And then for the Walkers, we've got a 42 and a 47. Check mint marks on those. Looks like that's going to be a Philly on that one, on the 47. 42, also a Philly. Alright, and you're not done because you're going to have more rolls later. You'll get 2 more 40s for those. So, there's the incentives. We'll do the bag pulls. We'll do 5 of those.
Anything is possible, but the odds are astronomically against it.
Alright. Let's see what we're going to get here. Another quarter. 2 quarters. Another 90. It's working out all right for you, Stan. And a 40.
Freeze, go first!
And a buffalo nickel. A lowly buffalo nickel. So, let's see what we get you here. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty hot picks. You want another Walker or another Kennedy for your 90? I'll get you a 40 out here. That one's calling my name. Wow, look at that one. Beautiful 69 Denver. And let's see. Got more buffaloes on the way. Walker, please. All right. Let's see what kind of buffalo we got for you here. 1937. Not in terrible shape. A little rough. Got about half a horn there. And he's going to be from Philly. Alright guys, 10 more rolls. That's all we need. Okay, those are gone. Another Walker. Let's dig one out. About a 36. I'll show you there, 36. And that one is a Denver. 36 Denver Walker there. Not too bad. And for some more quarters. Doing good on the quarters today, man. These will be a 1957 Denver and 1937. Not in bad shape. Look at the detail still left on the face there. Not too bad for that 37. And it's a Philly. Yeah, the back's got some wear, but not a bad 37 overall. Alright. Jim Cantor, we're going to need to maybe start talking about some quarters sometime soon. Alright. So, we will... And you've got the 87 NIFC. Alright. Not too shabby. We'll try and write a little bit small. Let's see, so that's going to be what? 90% quarter. 2 90% Kennedy, 3 90% Walker. You got a 40. You got a 1987 NIFC and a Buffalo. Nickel. All right. So just kind of quickly eyeballing. That feels good. That feels right. You know, not bad for a skunk box. So let me get these piled in here. Those in there gently, and we'll get back to you as we get a little closer to the next 20 rolls that you wanted, Stan. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder's in. Good to see Will. So, no silver yet, but we just had a good set of bag pulls there for Stan Horn, who got skunked. So, not bad at all. All right. Let me get these possible DDOs bagged up. I'll remind everybody by putting this out here. We do have a 1 ounce silver round this month. If you're new into the channel and don't know what that's all about, once a month we do a giveaway for a 1 ounce silver round. If you want to do a super chat of $5, that will get you an entry. Every $5 that you super chat, whether it's intentional for this or not, will get you an entry. And we'll see if we can give that away towards the end of the month. Once we get 12 entries, we will for sure be giving it away. If we do anything less than that, I do have some half ounces that are saved up. basically that helps cover the cost, and then after that helps us get more of them. So. All right. Well, good deal. Yeah, I forgot that you had that going on. Or maybe I assumed it had gone away. That is good to hear. That's some tough stuff. Cindy Redenius is going to get in on that silver giveaway. She's in for one entry. Let me get to that in just a second, Cindy. Thank you for doing that. That's good. It just kind of went away. Tinnitus is a tough one. My oldest son had that after he had a little bit of a, I think he had a concussion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can understand that. Thank you, Cindy Redenius. We'll get you on the list here. Give me just a second. All right, we're just about there already this month, so thank you guys so much for all that help. Okay, so where are we at likes wise? We're getting close to 100, guys, so we'll likely be doing 100 likes here within this next box. Let me get a quick drink. So much better when I get something cold to drink. Just feels like it's rejuvenated there. So we're going to get into this next box. We've got Lori Camarista with the first 10, Jim Cantor with 10, Stan Horn with 20. Those last 10 are out there, everybody. All right, yeah, we'll see if we can. I'll probably be out of here about 6 o'clock my time, so I'll probably be missing that first hour at least. So let's open this up. And Atomic D, if we can find 6 silvers in this box, you'll win that Wise Owl prize. We still haven't had a chance to double the first find either, so we'll see what happens there. $2 in from American Eagle Hoarder saying good luck for the hunt. Thank you so much. Everybody can check out his hunt coming up, doing seated rolls if that's your thing. Go over and see if he's got any rolls left. It's a different way of doing it. And basically, he injects some silver in there so you know it's out there, but it costs a little bit more to go find it. So, what do we got there? That looks, I don't know if that's proofy or just really new looking right there. That's an interesting one. That's within the first 10 rolls, so Lori will get a chance at that one. I'm looking around. If we find silver, we give them the option to start with it. Not seeing it from the tops, but that hasn't meant much lately. Yeah, if he adds 3 to it, he'll be in. So let's get cards made up for 45 for the $5 hunt, 45 available for the mystery hunt, $6. Okay, so he's got rolls available. Everybody check that out. I'm sure he will drop his link in there with an exclamation point me. Let's get Lori's envelope ready here. We will get you a 40% for that. And we've got Jim Cantor with 10. Thank you both for your support. And we've got Stan Horn back for a second go around. He'll have 20. And we'll see if we can't find that. Did pretty good without finding silver in there, but we'll see if we can find it. So Lori, we're going to pop yours in there at the 10 roll mark. Jim at the 20. Stan will give you 20, and the last 10 are still there. So if you want 10 rolls, if you haven't had any rolls and you're thinking about, man, I'd like to get some rolls sometime. Thank you, JC Likes Pam. We'll get you in with a couple entries there. Alrighty, 5 likes away from 100. Janelle Sonoda, you can have the last 10 rolls. We will sell it out based on that, and the PayPal and Cash App options are there. If you do PayPal, please do goods and services. I don't mind paying the fee. It's not a big deal to me. In fact, paying the fee is better than them looking and saying, well, there's like dozens and dozens of transactions without that fee being paid. We're going to come after you anyway. So it helps if you just go ahead and do it. It's not that big a deal. So anyway, that being said, let's just do this. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. There we go. The sold out sign is in. I'm going to need to grab one more envelope. I think there was a one there. Good deal. And Janelle Sonoda. We'll get you in with those last 10. That is right.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
That's how I feel about it. We'll see you later, freaking awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. And guys, we're on a good pace right now, so I'm feeling good about getting done before 6. If we can, I'd like to get done before 5:45, leading into the Coining Around gang, and then we'll have American Eagle Hoarder. There'll be Coining Around, Ravenhawk, T. Levette, so many others that are on today, and we want to go support them as well. So we'll do that. I'll probably be doing that while I'm making dinner. So Lori Camarista, here's your 10. Stan Horn, thank you for your initial purchase, and we'll get to your 20 a little bit later. Got a nice bright edge right in that first one. What do we have? 2018 Denver. So that is kind of one of those transition years. I think there's some that count it, some that don't. We will count it as an NIFC. It is about the time that the mintage numbers started to scale up. So we will call that an NIFC. That'll be number 12. Didn't miss much. We're just getting into the second box. Lori Camarista's numbers, or her rolls. Welcome back. Just stack it. Let's see what we got here. Maybe. Maybe not. Here we go. And Handy Andy's on. That's right. He'll be on tonight. There's lots of great people out here doing this on a Sunday evening. Like I said, I think being that we have a day off tomorrow, I'll probably go ahead and do a DDO hunt tomorrow. That'll just kind of help me get things bundled up for the week and get them finalized while we have a chance to do that. I don't know what is going on upstairs that they need to beat on stuff, but I keep hearing, sounds like somebody knocking at a door, but it's not. I'm guessing maybe the youngest is upstairs baking something and is like just hitting the side of a mixing bowl or something. Well, this one is weird. It looks like it's just stuff on it. Well, look at that. Another 1987. And is this one the Philly? These are not sister boxes. 87 Philly. So we got another NIFC. It's going to be a keeper NIFC. I'll add it to the board, but that's going to fill both 87 spots in the book. Let's see what this thing is. This is a dirty old bicentennial. After all that buildup, that's all it was. That is right. Let's hear that.
Kaboom!
Fun to find those. So, you know, after a long spell without finding one, we find the P and the D today. What next? The S? Wouldn't that be crazy? We don't have a spot in the book for it, but that would be crazy. And who doesn't like a little crazy? Well, we got some toastiness in there, huh? You're not wrong.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
We like that. We like that. I wonder if Big 12 Power Cat's still here.
Freeze, Gopher!
Oh, you caught me looking down. But you caught me looking at an 82 Philly. Can we find that elusive no FG? Nope, not that time. Hey, AZ Coins, good to see you coming in. Paula Abrams, great to see you here. Daniel D'Ambrosio's back. Maybe he didn't leave. Maybe he's back. I don't know. Walker, you owe me one? What did I do? What did I do that you owe me one? I don't know.
Touchdown!
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the touchdown Kansas City thing. I got you. That sounds good. I do give you some Alabama love down there, even though it's really not the team I like. But, yeah, that's okay. I like it when Alley Cat's happy. Plus, I get it, obviously. I think both our teams won, Walker, so... I know ours did, and we got to see a debut of a young freshman quarterback that I think he's going to be all right. He's like the number 3 rated dual threat quarterback in the country. And he's homegrown. Looking forward to some time with that kid at the helm in the future. He has the chance and the abilities to rewrite a lot of our record books. So that should be fun. If he doesn't get hurt. Never know on that. I don't think this ender was going to be proof. It said 93 Philly. This just looks really nice. We need a 93 Philly in the books. There's another one filled with a really nice looking coin. So whoever wins the book is going to get a nice one there. Alrighty, guys. Got 4 more rolls. Lori Sonota. Man, I'm mixing names now. I need to double check and see. Did I see Janelle's payment come in? There's Lori. There's Jim. There's Stan. There's Chanel. So we're all good. Good, 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 good. Thank you, guys. Alright, what are these in the middle? Looking a little thicker than the others. 83 and a 72. Nothing to get too excited about. Can we find a little something? Doesn't look like on that one. Maybe everybody's finding those and taking them out of circulation now. Who knows? Yes, sold out. Thank you, donators. So many weeks in a row now we've sold out. That's just awesome. I'm very thankful for that. It allows me to do the things that I need to do to make, from the hardware to the coins to the goodies, mail, and, keeps me from talking about shipping, the cost of shipping. It's not something I really want to talk about. It's just something that comes out of it. It's all good. Selling out week to week, it really helps. So you guys make it possible. You literally do. And that is an awesome feeling. A lot of people have probably already done it, but if you haven't had a chance to and haven't thought about it, we are about 1 more like away from our 100 like giveaway, which will be a spin on the silver wheel. Might want the bag pull instead. My gosh, the bag's been blazing hot today. And another 82 Philly. The more chances, the more opportunities there are. So but you'll get a spin on the silver wheel for actually 2 spins. 2 spins on the silver wheel. 100 likes. Looks like we made it. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. 100 likes for a stream our size is, I gotta say, week to week to week, is really a very satisfying accomplishment. You know, if you guys want to go for 125, just get more people in here. We'll go for 125. We'll do that after this next roll, being that we have 2 rolls left. We can take care of it then. Besides, that gives it a chance to fall below 100. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't get you to, I wouldn't lead you up to 100 and then leave you hanging like that. No way. Thank you so much, everybody. Really means a lot. I was going to say everybody can start getting in on the EOS. It is pinned to the top of the chat. I've only got top chat on this whole time. Come on, dude. What have I been missing now because of that? We've got Great Scott in. Welcome in, Great Scott. Good to see you again. Catch Great Scott most evenings about 5 or 6 o'clock, I forget, Central Time. And you'll be able to see some great old movie clips that he plays, in addition to just providing a place to hang out and have some fun. Go check out Great Scott if you haven't already. Lori, that looks like that's going to be it. No silver to speak of, but we did find the 187 NIFC. We found another, so we're going to count that as 2. You're keeping that one, and we will get... Yeah, I consider it an awesome accomplishment to get 100 because, yeah, you're right. There are some places that have dozens of times more subscribers that don't get that. So it's very cool to me. We will get you an Indian head cent. We've got a very cool looking 69 Denver 40%er for your silver incentive. Let's get
I'm doing the best I can.
Indian head out for you. For the NIFCs. $19.06. Not looking too bad. I'll tell you, somebody was on the other night doing an auction. They had an 1871. I think it was Paul's Spare Time. And it got me to looking in my book to see if I needed to get it for an upgrade because 1971 or 72. But whichever one it was, I went and I looked, and I know it wasn't. I know the 1870s are all lower mintage years for the Indian heads, and I got in. I was looking at mine, and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need it for an upgrade. I got to looking at mine. Maybe if we have time at the end, I'm going to drag it out because that is, I feel amazingly blessed to have that coin in the collection. You can see all the letters of Liberty. They're all clean. I don't think the coin is cleaned. You can see a little bit of diamond on the sash, but you can see detail in the feathers, and it just looks better than I realized that I had. So Janelle Sonoda got 3 owls on the slot, so that's cool. Let's do your bag pull here and see what we can get you. No dog just yet. We'll get you another Indian head. Maybe we'll get you something older this time. I don't know. We'll have to see. That definitely looks older. 1895 on that one. And I don't know. Liberty's a little hard to see, but you can take a closer look at it and see if you see any of the letters. That'll at least get it up to like a VG for you if you see any letters. So we're going to have that. Get you written up here, and then while we're doing that, let's do the 100 likes. Everybody, thank you for liking this stream. We've got 3 minutes for a likes opportunity for you. Let's see here. 1987 PNIFC. We've got 2 Indian head cents and a 40% half. Alright, I will weigh that up and see if I can sneak it into your envelope and still stay within. It might be kind of hard to. I might have to reprint your envelope, but I'd like to just go ahead and send that with it if I can. If I can't, we'll figure out a way. I'm not sure it'll make it on this mail, but we'll get that to you. So I'm thinking out loud. Probably the worst thing I could do. So looks like Frank Woodman Jr. got in. How we doing? V-Nickel Collection. Only need 4 in the series. That's awesome, Super Collector. It's been a while. Welcome back in. So thank you so much, everybody. 51 of you are in today. It's so good to see. Let me get Janelle Sonoda on here on our list. While we still about have a minute and a half left. There we go. Now we've got that taken care of. Looks like the Royals lost again. Man, Zach Greinke can't buy a win this year. He's 1-14. So, well, while you guys are finishing that out, you know what? With about 40 seconds left, I'm not going to start a new roll. I'll see if I can dig that Indian head out. It was pretty impressive. Let's see, it must be the 1871 because the 1872 is not good looking. Maybe it was the 1873. Let's see what we got here. I kind of feel like it was this one. Oh yeah. 1871. See a little hint of diamond on there. Pearls around the neck. Good detail. Liberty. You can read pretty easily all the way across. Yeah. No, not found coin roll hunting. No. But I'm sure I didn't pay what it's worth either. So that was a fun way to kill some time, wasn't it? Cat Roll Hunter, hey, how you doing? This one looks pretty good too. Let me just pop this one out. I forget it was the 71 or the 73 that held a little more value. Yeah, that one's got it too. Liberty all the way across. Not quite as good a detail as 73. I mean, to have both of those in the collection, I'm pretty proud of the ones that I've got. Now, if I can just find that 1877. I think I might have gotten a hold of those during COVID from some auctions. But, yeah. Very cool stuff. Anyway, alright, back to 100 likes here, guys. Let's pick a winner. Who's going to get a couple spins on the silver wheel? C Gadget. C Gadget, are you still here? We need to do some EOS contributions too. C Gadget. C Gadget, let me know you're here. I'm definitely going to need to get an email from you with your mailing address, as I am sure that we have not had a chance to give you a prize before. But being that you've won, let's see what we're gonna do on a silver wheel here. We'll get that refreshed here and open. There you go. Thank you, BH. Taking care of that. See Gadget, if you see BH Ringer's message there, he'll have everything you need to know. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. Inexplicably, war nickels seem to come up all the time on here. So we will see what you got. First of two spins. It's a good day for you. 90% half dollar. You will need to let me know if you want a Walking Liberty or a Franklin. And we will do a second spin. Wow.
90%.
How about we just do two? One of each. My goodness. I must have had my hands on these for too long because they're just like running away from me. There's a Kennedy 64. And here's a Walker. That's a 1920 Walker. That's getting back there, close to the beginning of the series. Let's see what we have on there. The Kennedy is a 64 Philly. The Walker is going to be a 1920. You can read the 20 a lot easier. It's an easy way to go broke, that's for sure. And it looks like that's going to be a 1920 Philly as well. That's a pretty good haul for just having one. Wow, 100 likes. That's good. I don't think I've won something like that in a while on a spin. That's all right though. It's easy to want to keep those, right? Yeah. So anyway, let's get C Gadget on our wheel. Let's get Lori. Come on. Rista on the wheel. Jim, you're already on the wheel. Stan, you're already on the wheel. And Janelle Sonoda, you'll be on the wheel. All right, thank you, Stan. That helps me out there too, just to make sure. So we've got those names on the wheel today. Oh goodness, what else can we do to make this a fun day? Just give away all the 90s, huh? All right, let's get back on him. Jim Cantor, 10 rolls. Congratulations to you, C Gadget. Not a bad way to see a, first-time winner walking away with a couple 90s. This one looks promising. This one looks big, thick, and proofy. 1985 proof for Jim Cantor. Let's just verify that is an S. Proof for Jim Cantor. Congratulations, Jim. Coming out strong.
Kaboom!
We've got a heck of a proof streak started now, too. First roll for you shows a proof. First real find other than an NIFC today. Couple nice NIFCs, but the first real find other than anything classified as an NIFC. So congratulations to you. I need to put Lori's DDO potential rehunts in a bag. So give me a chance to do that after this roll. Kind of lost track of what I was doing there. Alright guys, run it on up to 125 likes if you want another prize. I'll make another envelope. Let me get that. Go. David Carlisle, how are you doing? All right. Cool that we found another proof. That gives me a little hope maybe we'll find some silver. No 2-box skunks here. Let's not have that happen. All right. A little toasty on one of those, but that's all right. No, just the one. I can add that to Lori's envelope if you'd like. Lori, sounds like you're getting that proof from Jim Cantor. Might want to see him. Might want to wait and see what else you get, Jim. Never know. 94D on that one. Alright, C Gadget, I've got your email. Thank you so much. And congratulations again. It's a nice Nice haul. All right, Paula Abrams. Well, maybe you make it back before we're done. Great to see you again. There's another nice box. Nice. Man, I'm going to have to get somebody to donate me a box from your stream, because that's the way you get nice boxes, apparently. Maybe I'll get it and donate it to myself. Donate it to the Owlets, maybe. Well, looks like Westside got 3 moons. That'll win you some owls. That is cool. I'm sorry I missed that. I know the one box didn't have a lot in it, but another 82. Not the OFG. Yeah, Jim Cantor's got the Silver Genie in his pocket. Well, I'd bust him out right now, Jim. Maybe you need to donate these rolls to somebody. I don't know. Very generous dude. Very, very generous. I like when good things happen to people. He makes it possible. Yeah, I don't know what the secret to the 3 owls is. 1996 Philly, looking nice. Do we need that? Nope. What's that one? E4 Denver. Don't need that one. It's gonna be nice not having to wake up first thing on a Monday. I don't know what time we'll stream our DDO hunt, but might give myself a little time to get it organized to where it's where I'm not spending all the time sorting it. Get things pre-sorted and then jump on. So my guess is sometime before noon or something. Try to get it done and out of the way. Get on to the rest of the day, which I'm sure I need to do some other stuff there too. Actually have some work stuff I need to do, but I'm going to hold off on that as long as I can. $19.95, looking nice, but not what we're looking for. What is this? MD. Matt Damon. Matt Damon is a coin roll hunter? Nice. The homestead doesn't care about the holiday. No sleeping in for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. I'm sure I'll get a child up early, but do our best to deflect them until later. That'd be kind of fun to hunt another box of something tonight. Maybe some pennies. Maybe some pennies. Married them to the beautiful S Mint Business Strike album today. Very nice, Brian Jensen. Welcome in, and that is cool. Walker, you were doing what? Some proof quarters? Haven't caught up to where you're at on that just yet, but I know you were making good progress. I don't know if there's a proof quarter that's harder to find than others or not, but whenever you're putting together a date or type set like that, there's always one that's harder to get. I think I like doing nickel boxes the most. I can get them fairly easy and they have enough coins in them that my RNG gives good results. Nice. Yeah, I've got a box of nickels here and a box of nickels and 2 boxes of pennies just waiting for me. Oh, I got you. The actual homestead, not just the children on the homestead. I see. Well, yeah, the 1975 quarter proof is pretty hard to find. I will agree with you there. Sorry there, guys. Maybe I don't have the energy for it. I don't know. I gotta go figure out why my energy's so low. A lot of things not right with the owl these days, but gotta get my foot feeling better. I'd like to be a little more awake. 2 more rolls, Jim Cantor. You wanted that to go to Janelle Sonoda. We can do that. 97 Denver. We need that.
This system is rigged!
Oh, it is not. I don't break that. We'll work on some new sounds. If you guys have some ideas for some new sounds or when to use them, I would love to get your feedback on something like that.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Give the people what they want. Oop. I did not mean to leave that running forever. We do not have a GAW in progress. I'm sorry. I'm getting better at that, but not perfect yet. I don't know how I missed that. I looked up several times. Like the silver sandwich. Need more silver in the diet. Yes, yes. That would help. Low on iron. Okay. Ooh. I think that is the classic definition of toasty. That thing has been beat up, run over, pounded on. My goodness. That's toasty. That's a 73D, but I'm not even going to look at it. And you know what? Just for kicks, let's look at it. Yeah, it's nothing. Iron or vitamin D. Well, I guess that would be something to talk with them about. Might be that I'm just getting older. Whatever doesn't involve a shot. I'm not big on shots. Jim Cantor, we'll get you a 40 and a bag pull. You know those 40s look nice. There's a 68 Denver. I've got a bag already ready for you. We'll see if we can get it snuck in there. Crash. Oops. Too much sugar? I don't know. That doesn't feel like it. I don't think I go overboard on anything. Let's see what that Indian head's going to be. 1906. Seems to be a popular year today. So a 40 and an Indian head. Ha! I'm getting pizza. I've been out in Livermore, California so often now. I'm getting advertisements on my phone when they have a pizza special. That's a good pizza place, but I think the delivery fee on that one's going to chew me up a little bit. When you guys see me write IHC, Indian head sent. Just for reference. And we will get that proof. And we'll get that proof to Lori. There we go. So there's that proof. Get that flipped up. Nice proof like that deserves to be flipped up. Been getting political ads from Colorado. You're not originally from Colorado, are you? I get them for Missouri, but that's understandable because I live real close to Missouri, and like basically Kansas City straddles that line. But when I got my cell phone many years ago, it was a 816 number, which is Missouri side. So that might be one reason why. And a elderly lady who I don't even know is alive anymore, but she got my number mixed up, and so now I get calls for her all the time. And it's either for the people that want to buy your house cheap so they can flip it, or the Missouri Democratic Party. Let's just say that I'm not a member. Alright, there we go. There's that proof. All bundled up. We'll put that in with Lori. Lori, but at this point I think I'll probably have to send you a different envelope with that in there, because I think that's going to throw the weight off enough, and we've already got the yeah, the phone has ears. Oh, okay, yeah, 815, yep. Cool. Jim, thank you for your support. As always, that's all right. Yeah, the phones do have ears. In fact, if I think out loud hard enough about a purple alien from Fresno or something like that, I will probably see something on Facebook here real soon. So, let's do some EOS bag pulls to get that EOS built up, because, I mean, we're going to have one. We need to have one. So, Stan, then Lori, then Jim. We're going to do 3 bag pulls. There'll be 5 things in there. And the way this bag's been, it might be good. Starting off with a quarter. Got a nickel. And another quarter. Man, the quarters have been on fire today. How about that? Let's go get these out. 1959. Philly. And we'll get, ooh, going way back, 1934. Almost back to the beginning. Philly. You want those 32 Denver and San Franciscos, that's for sure. And let's get a Buffalo nickel out. Let's see what we've got there. $19.35. That's going to be a Philly as well. Oh, Sam, I don't know. I would have to know where to look. Can you tell me where to look real quick? I'll take a look. I'm not as schooled on my 34 DDOs as I would like to be. God we trust. All right. I do not see anything that looks like doubling. Gonna say no. You are so good at that, Sam. And if anybody doesn't know Sam, Sam is really good at that kind of stuff. He was finding like accented hair Kennedy 90%ers at the Tulsa show that people selling them hadn't even looked at and discovered. Alright, so that EOS now has 2 90% quarters and a Buffalo nickel in there. That should be a fun one to win, whoever gets that. Plus there will be more added to it. There could be more quarters in there, who knows? Might have a nice little quarter haul today. So Stan Horn is back up with 20 rolls. Let's get into these for Stan Horn. Maybe we'll find the silver for him after all in here. Who knows? David Carlisle gets in his comment. He wants to win that EOS. What do we got here? 970. Did we rake these? We didn't. Nice. Hopefully they made you a good deal on that since you were the one finding them for them. $15 a piece. That's not what are those accented hairs worth? I don't know what condition they were in. Of course that plays a big part, but you got to know what to look for, right? RT was such a big help with me landing that trade dollar. That was very cool for him to lend some help, and he basically pre-negotiated the price for me. I didn't even ask him to. Wow, that's nice. Can't, as Rob would say, you can't get mad at that. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna get Jim's stuff bagged up before we go too much further. $20. $20 a pop. That's not bad. Wish I'd known about them. I'd gone over there and got some of those too. I will go through when I get some 64s. I go through them now. Your efforts there really changed my mind about not looking for them, but you gotta look. If they're out there, they can be found. We're just the guys to go find them, right? Guys and gals to go look. Why did I just sound like Michael from The Office there? Hopefully not too badly. That guy, as funny as the show is, it can be a little painful. If y'all watched The Office before. Let's keep rolling. We're making pretty good time today. We might be close, but we're making good time. Stan Horn has more rolls. That's what we're into now. One that's been toned a little yellow there, 79. Ooh, that's toasty right there. Ooh. 72. We'll look at it now. I don't see any doubling on that one. I'll toss it back. That one, I don't know that one was burned. That one looked like it had been just with something kind of nasty on it. But you are thinking correctly. So, BH Ringer's pulling up the monster there. That one, monster box that that link will bring up is a fun one. I think it was the sixth box we ever streamed back a couple years ago. Back when I was still figuring out what I was doing and how I was doing it and all. That sixth box was a monster for us. Biggest box we ever had. 72 silvers in it. 40 of them were 90s. We had all kinds of stuff. And Walker Magnet was the fortunate recipient of all that. He had gotten 30 rolls, then he said, let's do 20 more. And we were only doing one box at a time then. It was a black label double stack box. And not long after that, I didn't get double stack boxes. They changed providers at that point. But if I can ever get some of those again. Oh, Walker's got some good luck. Yep. I think the trick now is to be the recipient of something donated to you. The last couple people that got that had some really good stuff. Alright, yep, I hope you do too. I hope you find some good stuff. Lori, good luck with your box battle. Sorry we didn't find you anything here, but we got a couple little goodies for you. Plus a bonus from Jim. My wife cleans coins in the washing machine. Every once in a while, yes. That one seemed to have a little bit of like a loose coin in there or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like a couple newer ones in there. 2022 Denver. 2022 Denver. That one's toasty. That one looks like it was in the ground for a while. That's the other thing. You can find them in the ground, and sometimes that just adds a lot of stuff. Oh no, you gotta wait for stuff from Walker. I'm gonna have to ride his hot streak and go get me a box from him. It's the only way I can get anything added to my stack lately. I have some goodies coming in from Joe Durbin. We'll see if some of those make it into our giveaways or something like that. 5 rolls down, Stan Horn. You know how this is going. Unfortunately, it's a little more of the same. Grime covered and dates obscured. Yes, that is for sure. We definitely have those. That's why my hands are always so clean. And ATD. Couple 85Ds there made me think about the 85S that we found. Cool. All right. Let's keep moving. What do we got there? 95 Philly. Looks nice, but doesn't give us what we're looking for. Ring of Death on this one. Kind of glad it's not a DDO then. Another opportunity. A little ring rash on it. Nothing on that one. Here we go. Almost 40 of you still hanging in there. Thank you guys. Appreciate you stopping in, being active in the chat, all that kind of stuff. Haven't had a lot of chance to play many sound effects today, have we? Got a lot of hallelujahs in the last couple weeks. So far, this one's kind of feeling like that. Nothing good there. Come on, Stan, let's find something. At least in the other box you were getting NIFCs. Now you're getting nothing. How many likes are there? That's a good question. I haven't looked. I can probably add my like. I'll add my like. That'll be 106. So, if you get, what? Well, there's 107, so if we get 18 more, we can do another giveaway. All right, Cadroll Hunter. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by with the time you could. Speaking of coin sorters, my oldest son works up at the junior college where he goes to school at. And he texted me one day and he's like, Dad, I got this sorting machine. I think it's a coin sorter. You know, they're gonna throw it in the trash. Do you want it? I'm like, are they just getting rid of it, giving it away? What's going on? And said, yeah, if I want it, I just gotta grab it. I said, yeah, bring it home. What's the worst thing you gotta do? We get to throw it away instead of them? He's like, yeah. Okay, so he brought it home. And I'm looking this thing up. I plugged it in. It works just fine. It's missing one tube for some pennies. Short of having all the tubes and all that, it is a Royal Sovereign FS 4000 fast sort. And it works really nicely. If I've just got some random change and I want to know how much it is and get it organized, it works really good. I'm surprised. Everything's automatic on it and everything. Stickman Outdoor Adventures, how are you doing, sir? It has been a while since you came by here. I saw you earlier. Appreciate you coming by, stopping in for some goodies there. All right, everybody, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
Oh, Luke, that's tough. Yeah, we were going through that a couple weeks ago. That was tough. Can't imagine being in places like Phoenix where it's like that almost all the time. Good to hear, good to hear. All right. Stan, we're going to keep going. We're down to 9 rolls for you. Had it up to 111 here. Wow. Is that just the raw heat? Yeah, because you're down there in southern Oklahoma, and that's it's a hot zone down there. Almost got 3 owls. There we go. Hot and dry, yeah. I don't know. Would you guys like hot and dry better or cold and wet? Which would you prefer? It's my attempt at a would you rather. Would you rather have it hot and dry all the time or cold and wet? There's an NIFC for you. Alright, we're back on the NIFCs. Looks like that's what this stream's going to be, the NIFC stream. Thought we might have had a hold one there. You live in Arizona, I guess. Yeah. We get a fair amount of both around here too. So, but if you could only have one, I guess that would be the... And by cold, I mean like as cold as it, you know, for the 100 degree, 110, all that gets hot and dry, equally that cold. So, you know, like 0 degrees and wet. That's the question. So yeah, if you live in Arizona, I think it's kind of an obvious one. You'll take the cold. But would you? It's so different than what you're used to. Not saying it's a bad thing, just saying that would you want it equally as cold as it is hot? That drives you a little nuts. 3 globes for sheepdog. Haven't seen that one in a while. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. It's time to feed the dogs upstairs. That's what's going on. That, our dog, our oldest dog, or no, our largest dog, that dog has an internal clock that is like nothing else. 5 o'clock comes around, he wants fed. He'll take it earlier if he can get it, but at 5, it's game on. So, let me get that NFC recorded. Alright, 7 more rolls. Stan, I hope we can do better than that. Come on, where's it hiding? Is it at the end of the box? Here we go. 6 rolls. Just about to the point on this box where
You're killing me, Smalls.
That's right. That is right.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
Yeah. Getting down to that time. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Got about 15 rolls left. It ain't over till it's over, like the guy says, but it ain't getting any easier either. If it's there, it's there. We'd just like to see it a little sooner rather than later. Last 5 rolls for you, for Stan. Been a little hard to believe. We're looking at so little silver in these 2 boxes after such a hot streak. Now that one looks like a pocket coin or a dryer coin or something, but it has been worn real flat. Call that a miscellaneous, but you know, without any silver on the board, I'm not too worried about filling the board. Sorry, I was was kind of holding them off screen there, wasn't I? Did a month cool down? You know, Stickman, I would just say, you know, if you feel like you're ready, give it a try. Whatever you needed to cool off from, try to, you know, not repeat it. I'd say you're more than welcome there. Just be sure that you kind of just pay attention. You know, every stream kind of likes things to happen a certain way. Yeah, just pay attention to that. Everything will be fine. Alright. We're going to be close to getting done on time today. We're going to have that EOS, so jump in there, and you got the link at the top of the chat that will get you to the EOS contest. Jump in, leave a positive comment there. That'll be one way to get in. On that, you'll have a chance at at least 2 quarters and a buffalo nickel. That's what's in there so far. We'll be adding to it here in just a few more rolls. And then again at the end of the box. We'll see if Janelle Sonoda can find anything. Been a tough box or two. I don't have a great idea of what's going on, but I do know the channel fairly well, and yeah, just go have a good time. There's lots of ways to do that, but I don't know any specifics. We'll see what that one. That was not it. All these downer tones today. None of the choir of angels singing their hearts out on hallelujah. That's what we'd like to hear. Let's see. Okay. Nothing on those. 2 more rolls, Stan. Stan the man horn, come on. I'm sure you've never heard that before. Not seeing it.
Fragile. It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. I know I'm getting a little quiet. I don't know. I think I'm just looking at these very intently, hoping that we see something. I'll put that miscellaneous on the board just for the sake of having it. I don't know. Pocket coin, it's not really damaged. Well, I mean, it's damaged, but it's not like intentionally damaged. I would guess it's not like somebody took a drill to it. We count the hold ones, so I guess I gotta count a pocket coin since it's gone through enough life to be in that condition. We'll respect the journey. How about that? Uh-oh. Flute practice has begun. That must mean she's done baking. Or whatever she was baking is now in the oven. So. Alright, Stan Horn. What happened to our luck? We'll get you an Indian head for that. I'll probably just toss that back. It's a miscellaneous, but we don't necessarily worry about those unless they're hold or something else special, and we can get those to you. That's just a worn out coin. If you want it, I'll send it, but not necessarily planning to. Run low on some Indian heads. And there's a 1900 turn. Still got a bag for me? I do, Sam. I was just talking about getting all caught up on mail, and yours is one of those as well. So I've got 2 items for you. You won a like contest, and then I believe you won a like contest, and then you had some rolls. So we need to figure out a time to get that to you. Maybe tomorrow. All right, there's your 90. It's a 90, or I'm sorry, there's your 40. It's a. Oh, you get 2 40s for that. My mistake. And then we can get you 2 bag pulls. So a 66 and a 67 on the 40s. I'll probably be making dinner, Sam, so I'm not sure that I can. But it might be later. Let's see.
Freeze, go first.
You're going to get another 90. You're going to get another 90 and another quarter. Man, what is it with you and 90s and quarters today, Stan? If you want them all, we can work it out. I'm going to balance you out with another Kennedy there, Stan, if that's okay with you. Let's get you a nice one. That one's pretty nice. You can come for food, huh? And then let's get you another quarter. That's quarter's going to be, I think you're getting another one in the 30s. Look at that, 1939. And it's worn again, but it's got a Denver in there real clear as day. Might be the sharpest item on there. All right. Start making plans to get quarters and Indian heads now. So, not bad on the bag pulls again. Let's get you written up here. So, you're going to get 2 40s. You're going to get a 90% Kennedy. And you're going to get a 90% quarter. And an Indian head cent. So there's 2, 1, 1, 1. All in all, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's get it up over 110 likes, guys. How about a raptor claw at 111? So, Stan Horn, not too bad. The bag pulls have been super friendly to you. You did all right. And speaking of bag pulls, let's do another one for the EOS. What are we going to add to the EOS? We're adding an Indian head to the EOS. going to be a 1902. That's going to be one in VG condition, at least. You can read all the letters to Liberty. Got some detail on the feathers. 1902. Not too bad. Nice one. Uh-oh, Lucky James is here, and he's got his gopher gun ready. Banging on the camera here. Come on, gopher camera. Bring it. Lucky James, did you get your packages from a few weeks ago? Just wanted to check. Alright, one more add to the EOS, which will be a nice one when we get to it. Alright, we're going to wrap things up with 10 rolls for Janelle Sonoda. She's playing the slots. She's got rolls. Let's go, Janelle. Making good time today. Even though we're not stopping for silver. That's probably why we're making good time, is we're not stopping for silver every 3 seconds. So I'd be willing to do a little longer stream if we were finding a little more, you know. That's how that goes. But that's a Denver. Yet again, I forget to bag the last person's stuff for their DDO hunt. Let me do that. Alright, Stickman, we will see you maybe in Coin and Round. Who knows? Take care, Stickman. All right. Okay, nice. Very good. Good to hear that you got them. All right, let's bag these up for Stan, the man with all these potential DDOs.
Freeze, go first!
You got me right when I was doing this, dude. What's up with that? Got me distracted, then got me with the gopher gun. I see how this is going to go. Oh, that was a fair shot, though. That was a fair shot. EOS has not been done yet, Fred. We are about 9 rolls away from getting to that. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of DDO opportunity there, dude. Stan, hopefully we'll find you some DDOs in there too. Make it an even better haul. The feeling this chair's going down a little bit. I don't know. You are, if you haven't gotten in on it yet, you're able to get in on it. Show me, Stacker. How are you doing? You must have slipped in. I didn't notice you. I've got some things that I'm sending you on Tuesday. I got all my mail caught up. At least all my domestic mail. The Canadian mail. You know, I've got to find the right opportunity to get those sent, and sometimes it takes a little more planning to keep those shipping costs in line. I don't want to spend $20 to send something that's only worth $5, so I have to catch you slipping, but I like you, sir. Well, that's great. I like you too, man. Appreciate that. It's playful, and I get it. I think we've lost some people to some other streams. That's okay. They won't be here for the EOS, so your odds go up when you're here. That's for sure. We haven't lost them to the duck race, though. Duck race hasn't started yet. Sam, if you're still here, I don't know, text me later and see if there's a time that might work. Yeah, I'd like to get these in your hands one way or the other sometime soon. I hope you've been out fishing, sir. Hopefully you can hear that, Sam. If not, I'll get in touch with you. Sam doesn't live too far from me, about 10 miles, so. The shipping for anything he gets on the channel is always worth a in-person visit. So, I feel like I'm winning that one every time. Not just because I don't have to pay for the ship, but I got to spend a little money on gas to catch up with him, but it's always a treat. Always a treat. Sam is a wonderful person. Here's a 74. Come on. Just won't show us a DDO lately. Like 3 in one channel and 2 in another not long after it. And then we've gone on this cold spell. So who knows? This is roll number 5 for you, Janelle. We're down into panic mode now. We've only got 5 rolls left. Will we find anything silvery today? It is not feeling like it. So if you know anybody that's wanting to win that EOS, tell them to get in here now, get a comment in, and stick around. It's going to be a nice little one, 2021 there. That's a 74. It's nasty. It's no DDO. I'm almost kind of glad about that one. Alright, 5 more rolls, Janelle. What are we going to find? What have your rolls got in them that we're looking for? I don't know if you can hear the flute playing in the background, but there's some jingle bells being played. Or, no, it's not jingle bells. Sounds like it though. Far and Away or something like that. I don't know. I forget what the name of the little tune is, but it's something that every kid that learns music learns. It'll be interesting to hear her playing. She's a first-year music student, playing flute, which is a new one on us. Luckily, we had a friend where we were able to buy their flute. They were done with it rather than shelling out the rent to buy option. Always seemed like a good option, but I'm pretty sure they were making more than what they could if we just bought it. So it was nice to be able to just buy a flute. Because a flute can be expensive, but when you find a deal on it, it's not too terrible. Not like my second oldest son, who decided he was going to play the baritone saxophone. That's a lot. 3 rolls left, guys. I don't know. Is there anything we can queue up to make this any better?
I want an official Red Ryder carbine action 2-inch range ball air rifle.
No. Shoot your eye out.
It's kind of how I'm feeling. About it. All excited to have rolls, and then this. 1997 Philly. Do we need that? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to think, what should we have for dinner? We had burritos last night. Gotta think what's actually available to us. Could have leftovers. Could have pancakes. Didn't really get anything out that would be thawed out by now. Hey, we're back up to 40 folks. Thank you so much, 40 of you, for sticking around, being part of this. Next to last roll is in my hand. It's not looking great. It's about like every other roll today. It's not been the vein of silver in a box that we look for. It happens. I'm glad I wasn't box battling with these or something. This makes me want to hunt a box of pennies even more tonight. 111 likes. Nice. We got the raptor claw for likes. I like it. Always like seeing that. All right. Let's get this last roll done, Janelle Sonoda. I don't think we've gotten actually even an NIFC out of here for you, but we will get you a 40. We will get you a bag pull. And we will get it in the mail to you. I'm looking at the sides. I'm not seeing it. I'm not hearing it. We'll go through them so we can see. Maybe we'll find you a DDO. Who knows? Maybe, maybe, maybe. There's always that chance. Well, now we're hearing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Let's see, got a D on that one. Last one we're going to look at is a 74. No DDO on that one. So, unfortunately, the skunk or the silver streak is dead. Well, all good things must come to an end, and that silver streak is history. Time to start another one, though, you know? Keep a positive spin on it. We'll start another one. We'll get after it. We'll have some fun with that. Let me get these bagged up for you. I'm sorry, Janelle, we didn't find that silver in the box for you, but hopefully we will get you a little something here. Your name will be on the name wheel as well. A second chance to get a little something extra there. You never know, sometimes those work out well for people. So let's get you your 40, and let's get you your bag pull, and then we'll do the final EOS contribution. Got a 67 there, looking great. So the nice thing is you're going to get good looking 40% there. Let's see what the bag says to do now. As you know, this bag has been pretty good today, so never know. Will we see a 90 again? Well, you get 90%. You get a dime. That's the first dime all day. How about that? Let's pick one out here. This one's going to be probably 42 and a 42 Philly. So a 40% half and a 90% silver dime. I hope that'll work for you, Janelle, and maybe we'll get you some more here. Give me just a second. There we go. Thank you, Janelle, for your support of the channel, taking a chance on it today. Really do appreciate it. Let's get that bag pull for the EOS done. What else is going in there? We've already got an Indian head cent. Can we do anything better than an Indian head cent? If we get another Indian head, we'll put it in. We'll put a dime in. We haven't done many dimes today. I like it. Thank you, Janelle. I know we haven't had too many chances to do things for you here lately, but thank you for trying today. We'll be back again next week to try again. I know I've got 2 boxes through next week. The week after that may be a question mark. We shall see. So 90% Merc dime. Alright, that's what we'll be doing next, guys. Alright, we'll be doing that EOS giveaway. Give you guys about 1 minute to get in. Let's get down there. Give you 1 minute and 1 second to get in and start. There we go. Little countdown timer there for you. Get in. It's not a giveaway. It's the EOS link. We'll do the EOS in in about 30 seconds. Okay, Lori. That's right. Weren't you gone? Comment away. Yeah, the comment giveaway is at the top. Michael Wells, it's the blue stripe at the top of the chat. There's a link in there. We'll give you a second to jump in there. It'll take me a second to set it up, so looks like we're out of time on that. Go ahead and keep doing it, because I haven't even started getting my stuff together to where I can go get in there. Go ahead and do that. Looks like we got 49 folks here. That is awesome. Looks like Corner Round is just getting going. Silver Keys is on. My Silver Squad's on. Man, that last hour of this stream, we're really splitting it with some heavyweights out there. So, really appreciate you guys, splitting some time and being here with us too. So, Got to meet DT from my Silver Squad at Tulsa. That was an interesting fella. All right, so I'm gonna switch over to our second monitor. All right, Lori, we're gonna do the EOS. If you got a name in on that, I'd hate to see you miss it, but we're gonna do the EOS right now. I'm setting it up. Got the link in. Filter duplicate users. We will do 5 plus 5. Last I checked, that was 38. 81 people in. That's nice. Had a bunch of people in. We put it out pretty early this week, so let's see. You must be present to win. We will start a timer for you. NC Prospectors, are you here? If you are here, you will have 1 minute. I'm supposed to have that where you can see it. Why is it not doing that? There you go. There's the timer. NC Prospectors is here. He don't need no stinking timer. NC Prospectors is here. NC Prospector. Where did NC Prospectors? NC Prospectors, I'm going to need you to send me an email. Make sure I've got your the correct address for you. It might have been a while since I've sent you something, if at all, so I just want to be sure. So if you could do that, we will get you this nice little EOS here. We're also going to put your name on the wheel for a bonus. BH Ringer's got the information there for you, NC. We'll get your name on here. And then we're going to go straight into the name game wheel. I think we've still got, I don't know how many likes we got. 111. So we've still got our Raptor Claw for likes. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for that. We're going to put everybody's name on here a number of times. We're going to leave the order as is, so let's go. Let's see who's going to possibly win a little something extra. This is an elimination wheel. All instances of your name will go off if your name is called. Janelle Sonoda, I'm sorry. Last person with rolls, first person off. It's weird how often that seems to happen. NC Prospectors, well, I guess that was short-lived. We'll remove that. All right, let's keep going. Nope, it's got to be an exact match, Tomic. I'm sorry. So nothing to send you this time, but we'll see about. I'll keep looking at that email. I got to get back to it. You won't believe how busy I've been in the last month. I haven't looked at any of those emails. Old Bell, thanks for being here, and let's keep going. Lori Camarista, you are officially allowed to leave now. You didn't have to be here, but thanks for hanging out for so long. So, Sam CB, did you hear my message earlier? Now, Tomic, you might still win on this wheel. There may be still something to send you, so all hope is not lost. Thank you, Nancy. Stan Horn, you're out. Well, thank you for all the support today, Stan. I really, really do appreciate it. That was awesome. You made today happen, that's for sure. All right, Tomic, now you're out. Now you're officially out. Nothing heading that way today. So, but I will look at the email, like I said. Looks like we have Jim Cantor and C Gadget. Jim, you are always in this position, aren't you? Last name off is, or the next name off is our runner-up. Gets nothing. The last name standing will win a silver wheel spin, which has been really kind. C Gadget, first time winner. I'm sorry, you got two 90s for your 100 likes. That was awesome. Today's winner, and another win for Jim Cantor. So Jim, let's go over. Let's see what we're going to add to your envelope. I thought it was going to be another half, a 90% half. Let's add a 90% quarter. To your envelope here. Quarters have just taken a beating today. That's crazy. 1942. Well, get my finger out of the way. 1942. And that is a 42S. Don't know how common or rare those might be, but hey, you know, I like to think that good things happen to good people. You've been really good to us, so the wheel's taking care of you today too. So that's our name game. That's really our stream for today. Let me get where I can be right here. All right, time for our big goodbye. I do mean big. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. It was didn't find the silver, but it was fun. That's for sure. Always is. And I gotta get my hands clean. That's for sure. Matt's holding up pretty good. I think I'm gonna try and run a lint roller across that. But if you guys want some of these mats, email me. Let me know. Otherwise, you know, have a good day off tomorrow. I hope you have the day off tomorrow. Maybe you can sleep in. NC Prospectors, what did you win? You won two 90% quarters, a Buffalo nickel, an Indian head cent, and a 90% mark dime. Not too bad. Thanks, Brian. Good to see you. I will be sending you something in the mail on Tuesday. Let me show you, Sam CB. You can't see the whole thing, but this is my new penny mat. It's hard to see the whole thing because it's just big enough. It's hidden by the computer and all that, but there's more to it. You see, it says small cents. But I've got all the varieties you're wanting to look at, all that kind of stuff. And this one's a 24 by 14. I can get a 17 by 11. I think the smaller one's 25 plus shipping. There wouldn't be any shipping because you're right there. But the larger one would be 35. So if you like pennies, and we will be working on some other coins to include in a mat in the near future, but that's what we've got. So anyway, back to the goodbye. Looks like things are getting started over at Coin and Around, so we'll let you guys go support other channels doing some of the same stuff, entertaining you in different ways, and we will get back with you. Yep, 25, Sam. So, I guess I'll just say goodnight. Have a good Labor Day. Hopefully everybody gets to get the day off. Maybe sleep in. Maybe no. Maybe not. Who knows? But, you know, just have a good day off. Good holiday. Be safe. And, you know, find somebody you love and tell them so. we'll talk to you guys next week, maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow we might try and do that DDO hunt. So be watching for a pop-up stream on that, maybe before noon. So that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, we're going to say goodbye.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Good night, everybody. Really appreciate it.